didn't do the whole thing. Alright, they changed it. Fuck. Howdy, gang. I said the F word in the first 5 seconds. He loved it. The algorithm loves it. Welcome back to Dragon Age 2. It has been like 2 days, maybe. That a problem? Has it been 2 days? It might have been 3. Who cares? I am like... I had a big meal when I got home, so I've got energy I need to burn, and nothing drains me more than misery, so we're playing this. And we just sorted through all of our DLC crap. Great, now we're a little OP. None of this stuff seems like too incredibly OP, except for like, you know, the ones that give us straight up immunity to some effects. Like, was she immune to stuns now or something? One of these. A lot of fire resistance, but you know, the way I see it, I can just throw a fireball at her now, and she won't die, so that's pretty good. Considering I was unable to remove the snapping. You know, when's Eric ever gonna get stunned, huh? Otherwise, these aren't like too bad. Like, they're good charms for sure, but nothing too busted, and I couldn't really use any of the other equipment just yet. Plus, I don't like that their feet are floating, so I need to find boots and gloves for everyone before I use anything else. Anywho, I think we were about to enter the Hanged Man. Just not a little eyeball on him or not. Okay. A very nice thing for your tavern. It's still the most popular place in the town.
It took decades for...
Another one. Another one. Another one. Is there nothing to that? I'm pretty sure you can get, like, fucking wasted at one of the bars in Mass Effect 2.
You heard about that hero of Ferelden? Yes. Why? What makes a hero, eh? I bet I could kill an archdemon. I bet you couldn't. I'll bet you a dozen ales. What? Well, now I'm gonna show you.
I'll bet I can kill an archdemon if some bloody elf was able to do it.
It's like they're judging you. They're trying to decide us. Welcome to the Hanged Man.
What's the word on the street?
Apparently, the Kunari are just waiting for a ship to take them back to Parvolan. Hope it comes soon.
Nah,
Thanks. I should go.
Anytime.
don't worry about it.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartran can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
I've fought Darkspawn, but I've never been to the deep roads.
Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Yeah, ooh.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messer, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Easy. So the expansions, it said like late in Act 2 or the start of Act 3 are the best times to do like both of them pretty much. Specifically, there is extra dialogue if you play Mark of the Assassin after you've already gotten into a relationship with someone, so there's an advantage there. Otherwise, Act 2 is just like, or Legacy is just kind of difficult, so they recommend you get some levels under your belt first. I don't know why I thought this place had 2 floors. It seems flat. This locked room might be Varric's room. It's funny because you'll notice that he's like sitting in a dwarven throne when he's getting interrogated by Cassandra. And it's the only place in Kirkwall that has one. Like they just drug him back to his room violently. Nothing will make me talk like wanting to go home. Nope, this one's Varric's room. You see? Is the place. Just threw his ass down in his own damn home. Why he has a permanent room here, we will never know. Unless he owns the place or something. Oh, it did have multiple floors. It just happened to not be a balcony.
Sorry if that's too personal.
It's all right. I was a soldier and he was a Templar. We knew our personal lives would have to wait. Distance never mattered. But we ran out of time. It is what it is.
Now that he's gone, do you ever wish?
That's too personal.
Do you ever wish what? That you had children. Yeah, remember the Ferelden Imports store? That's the place he was talking about. We need to get a lead on this Warden.
I'm sorry I couldn't get you more information about the Circle, Bethany. It's difficult without naming you.
Thank you for being discreet. I don't want the Templars at my door.
No one does.
Let them corral the troublemakers. I just want information.
Right.
It sounds like I'm trying to convince myself, doesn't it?
I wouldn't have said, but yes.
Everybody has the amulets waiting for them. We're good. I appreciate that the party members will have unique banter while you're going through areas you've been through how many times. Well, it pays to switch them up. Even if you do have an optimal set for your class or whatever. Big money. I'm letting him out, and he's not coming back in. Okay.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I had a contract that just expired. I actually don't have work, and I live with my piece of shit uncle. So, yeah.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Who are you protecting?
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
He's a mag. Where is he?
No one's that selfless. He's probably got bodies hidden in his basement.
He's certainly grim enough. I've never seen a man carry more sorrows. But he's done only good for the Fereldans here. I suppose you can seek him out. Anders certainly hasn't turned anyone else away. Look for the lit lantern in Darktown. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
Is there any flour? We've been out for a week. The children are eating sawdust.
I mean, children eat dirt and they like it. Especially in Haiti, they make little dirt cookies.
We heard you in there, asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town. And
You do not see this one.
Look, we're Fereldans just trying to keep out of the Templar's sight, same as you.
Ferelden? But your clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Make her bless the rule of our King Alistair.
Fucking thugs trying to act all nice. Get out of my sight. Okay, so Darktown has a lot of stuff in it now. Black Emporium's a Black Emporium is a Black Emporium. That's something to turn in. I forgot to check the mail. Let's do that.
So,
Oh,
someone
I did.
dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not that he didn't do his best to try and read it first.
What?
Oh,
I thought there might be something dangerous in there.
Gambler.
for money. Bait and switch. You might be interested in something that's come up. A contact of mine, a fellow by the name of Anso, is asking around someone competent regarding job. I suggested you. He's always paid well, so if I were you, I'd check in before anyone else snaps it up. Lowtown Bazaar Night. I was just thinking about heading there, actually. So, night is a bit different. It turns the town into a pseudo-dungeon, I guess. Like, sometimes there are quest givers waiting around, but it's dangerous. There's gangs out at night. So I think it's just Hightown, Lowtown. There's a new gang every chapter.
Especially thugs who target the streets. Just no offense to your uncle, but this house smells like really old cabbage.
And, yeah, they appear somewhat randomly. I mean, they're in set spots, but they just appear. I think that there's probably an encounter here, but it didn't spawn because we started there. And, I don't know, it's like repetitive, but eventually they'll drop like a note leading to their base and like dismantle them, and the stronger gang will replace them. It's an endless battle, really. But it's loot and experience and stuff, so it's something. That's why the combat didn't end right away.
Dark corners, but if you'd like to help.
Hey, you got any dust? Dwarf dust? I'm hurting here.
Dwarf dust? You talking about lyrium powder, bruv? Yeah, so some of these encounters are hard, some are just eh. The base one is obviously going to be the hardest, but this is a nice little grind that you can do real quick. Is what we're trying to do on some levels.
My favorite spot in the whole city. The taverns in Hightown are all owned by the Merchants Guild.
Are you the merchant prince? Oh. Oh, poor Bethany. I stopped paying attention. I thought we had that in the bag. And we did. There's Anso. Anso the Handsome. Aw. Maybe if her tits weren't so large, rough lads wouldn't focus on her. Ever consider that?
Are you Anso?
Ah.
You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the human Fenris told me about?
No.
One looking for work?
Maybe.
I used to work with a Fenris, if that's what you mean.
Yes, it is. What I mean, that is... My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
What a bizarre thing to be scared of.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
But like, when you're underground, the ground and the sky look the same, and you still don't fall upward, so I don't get it. Or do they just not like that they can't see an end?
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
Lyrium, wow.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars.
Maker's breath. Between the Chantry, the Carta, and the Coterie.
Shh! By the Paragons, not so loudly! My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
Well...
Make it worth my time and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Are you now? Helping with some smuggling. It'll be big money though, don't worry about it. You'll be fine, you're gonna love it. death and he healed back up. Back on the mean streets. Fight the same gangs again. Yeah, they're trying to surround us. It's not good. But we're also right here. Which is great, because normally you'd come in from like here and then they'd spawn when you got to the center, but nah. We got the higher ground. It's like the hot gates. She ain't got no heals. Yeah, Aveline will live, I'm sure of it. Maybe it'll help if I stun this asshole, though. Alright, now we might have problems. They can both drink. Ah. You know, I bet if I had the naked character file, it would give them hands and feet when they don't have clothing, because they'd have a naked thing to replace it with. No, that's still not something I want. As actually happens in Skyrim too, like the same exact thing. Your feet, hands, and the rest of your body are all separate models. But then when you install like one of the nudie mods, it like replaces it so your character's body is always drawn underneath the clothing. And you actually see their skin or whatever when they're wearing armor that's not completely covering. It also makes it so, like, if you install one that makes the females less, like, bulky and more skinny, it'll make it look like they're wearing big clothes, which I thought was funny. Obviously, you need to get the armors fitted to whatever new body model you made, but that's hard to do, so you usually end up with, like, girls in baggy sweatshirts or whatever, which is so normal. Is why I thought it was funny.
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
Block 'em. Oh boy, that's a lot. really gotta change our tactic for that. Like, being surrounded just ain't enough. She needs to, like, be attacked or be engaged by someone. I don't know, maybe he's surrounded by 3. Shush. There we go. Sharp little pinpricks. Directions to the sharp space. We've got a new base. Found lots. Keep the law away. Directions to Lowtown. Sneak below, but don't come unless you've got good news or look at the answer square between the eyes. Ignacio Strand. Strand? I just leveled up, which means everyone else should be close to leveling up too. It'd probably be a good thing if I just waited till we went to did the alienage quest, you know? Requires assassin. Oh, okay, well. Looks like I can't get any of these upgrades until I put points on one of those other ones, which I don't necessarily want to do just yet. This is the duration by 7 seconds. That's kind of huge.
The alienage should not be this quiet.
Watch your step. All set.
This looks dangerous. I bet there's people gonna come pouring out these doors. She could use a little more health. She keeps going down. Firestorm, devastating shower flame, blast down the target area. Runner's grass, now bursts with cold affecting other enemies near the target. May leave some foes a brittle state. Alright, so adds brittle and turns it to a small area thing. Pretty good. Now, I want that, but I don't know if I should get it. Like, having this could just give everyone a little damage boost, that'd be nice. And I don't want regen to the heal could also be nice. Fuck it. It technically turns this from a single target into crowd control, and that's great. Aveline just needs more health and willpower and replenish strength, because why not? Is it time to make her immune to flanking? I think it is. Immune to crits, nice. Oh! That's a lot of guys. Run. Fuck y'all. This guy's defense is too fucking high. God motherfucking damn. Bro, why is his defense so high? That's crazy. the hot gates. She froze herself. That's some shit. Going of cold. Classic.
They were clearly expecting someone.
Anto's goods are probably in that chest.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the Templars want their lyrium back. There's a dwarf. It probably came straight from underground, but maybe they want it anyways. 30 caps. Trying to undercut their business partner. Uh-oh.
It's empty.
Waste of bloody
Bait and
time.
switch.
Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
I think I know who set this up, but I don't remember them getting involved until Act 2.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
Nope.
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
The streets aren't safe.
The elf. The Vinter Hunt. Oh shit. Oh, Riptheric. See if I can pick off easy. Those other guys just had way too much defense. These ones are going down easy. Ah. Ah, Slaver Mage. What happens if I stun him? I know he's got a barrier up, but... Oh, well, that works too. Don't you teleport away, you bitch? Pin him down. That's not a real spell. I don't like when they use spells that you can't use. We good, we good.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
You're ugly.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
More. Oh, cool.
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
You were given a chance, bitch.
I am not a slave. I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
I take it these men were looking for you.
Correct. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
Yeah, well.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was
Damn thing.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
What do you think was it? Did you think it was lyrium? Are you an addict?
You're expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
Yeah, well, that didn't answer my question, douche. So, like, do I get paid?
I've done what you wanted. The job's over.
Not just yet. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
You want to pay me first, or... Come on.
If I'm compensated for my trouble, then I'll help.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
I'm gonna just get money from a slave with a death wish. Sounds Fenris. He's pretty cool. He's the two-handed guy, as you can see. And he has some weird magical abilities. And he looks like Dante for some reason. Don't question it.
Let anyone who crossed me get this big in this town. On him, lads.
What? Mirren. I ain't cross you, you crossed me. Well, I kinda crossed him. I kind of crossed him. It's been a year though, like, does he really gotta hold a grudge this long? Ah. Uh-oh. And of course. Oh, that's game. I don't know when my last quick save was, otherwise I'd have hit the button.
It doesn't.
That's frustrating. Well, as long as he's not flinging spells, we're good.
So to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no. Thankfully, and so. I suppose it was too. I was, but I shouldn't have. I know you have questions, but I'm.
Alright. Save often. Alright, so we need to back up and establish hot gates. Make the most out of whatever AoE abilities we got. The gates have been breached. We are now fucked. We will now make more hot gates. Hotter gates. Aveline, if you wouldn't mind. Oh no. Don't blow me. Oh boy, there's more. I actually thought that second wave was it, and this is a bit of a problem. Gotta keep my eye on Mirren, I guess. And he drank a potion. I think we are once again fucked. It seems like a hard fight. I might not be able to do this just yet. So, tell you what. I won't. I'll just go home. Sleep the night away. You wouldn't dare beat my ass in broad daylight. Knowing I couldn't just hit back, but I have rune slots on my weapon. I need to actually equip them because I have a couple runes that I purchased.
The house won't clean itself, Uncle.
Guess I need to go see Sandal on the mean streets. So this is good, and that's why I'm not going to equip it just yet. Bethany I have set up to be like a bit of an all-rounder just because she's a mage that like exists, but she doesn't actually stay with you for the whole game. So, like, you know, that's why I built her to be both rather than just being like the attack mage or support mage, and the actual support mage will probably want to make use of having high mana regen, you know. Make Aveline immune to fire. So we're clear. No, I cannot remove them. Or maybe I can replace it, but not remove. Oh well. Scales, don't worry about it.
I should take a trip to the country.
I think this is just like a turn-in lost property thing.
Quintus, can't I have just
this get away from you?
I have never thought to see this again.
These guys look like trouble. Oh, no loot. Eric level up. Seems like raising our attack value is actually going to take precedent over doing fat crits. I appreciate that they sped up the running animation to match the new speed. Makes it look very natural.
Make her turn his gaze on you, child.
Honestly, the default speed is like, you look like you're skating.
Bounty hunter. Bounty hunter.
Yeah, fuck y'all. Gotti. Again, no loot. How dare they?
Pardon me.
Don't you forget it.
Walk in peace.
I'll go to Darktown. This is where that healer is, which, as this title would invite you to assume, he's the support mage. Armor Warden from Ferelden. Either he's lying or we know the guy.
wife's dog ate half my blanket. I put him out on the street.
Son of a bitch.
Tom Wise?
Huh?
Samwise?
Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for a Fenris.
Potatoes.
Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
Nah. It's 11.
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? A Fenril's scarce these days. And the coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Nah. Nobody needs to edge. That's if you got time to spare. Enemy damage minus 15%. Alright.
A little something of yours I picked up somewhere.
Maceranus. This is a rare gesture.
I think somebody would pick this crap up. All the years he'd be here, it's always the same. Oh, damn it, I clicked off the window. Yeah, I totally, like, checked the video and it was fine in full screen, but whatever. This feels full screen enough. I can't notice the bar when I'm not looking at the top. Plus, I feel better not being exclusive full screen because, like, Windows 10 optimizes by, like, slowing down stuff in the background, which means that even if it looks fine to me, it could potentially, like, shut down the recording at some point. Usually isn't an issue because almost everything has borderless full screen now, which always performs better despite the full screen optimizations. Optimizations, that's a hard word to say.
I miss Ferelden. I had a puppy.
So Borderless Gaming is a great program that I have never downloaded. You can pay like a couple dollars for it on Steam, I think. Or it's totally available for free too on like their GitHub. Catch is you have to compile it yourself, which is as easy as it sounds. I just never went ahead and did it. That's like official, it's not pirating or whatever.
I'm special because
They sell it for people who aren't tech savvy. And to support them, of course. Making a wonderful tool.
Mind your manners. This is my territory.
I don't give a shit.
Outsiders think they can change us.
People choose to live here? It amazes me.
Darktown is a mine. Who'd have guessed? Like, we can't see all these mine shafts and mining equipment lying around. And lifts and big buzzsaws and cogs.
Rather be free down here
mine carts. It's still a mine. Cleaning up the shit that falls down.
I think this is the cellar door. Let's go in and see why Gamlin lied.
Why he lie?
This place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Bro, who said I threatened it?
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death, not healing and salvation?
Did the warden send you to bring me back?
No.
I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat.
Not Sir Pounce-a-Lot.
He hated the deep roads.
Yeah, it's Anders. So, he was we both know the guy and he was lying. Right? He's Anders from the Anderfells, not Ferelden. And he became a warden in Amaranthine, which is also not Ferelden. It's above it, like across the river from Denerim. But he is a warden. And we do know him. Bro, just help me out.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't remember my country to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal?
No.
You help me, I'll help you.
I thought you said you didn't want to think about it ever again. It's cool. I don't need your help. Pussy.
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price.
Why'd you steal that? You're like asking them to come hunt you down.
Prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
I can do that.
Oh, that's all. I might just take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning.
As just as his cause is, it scares me. I don't want to give the Templars another reason to hunt us.
These are my terms. If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Carl to be there. Make her willing, we will all leave free men.
See, that's how you get someone to do something for you. You just say, I'm doing this thing, be there or be square. You don't ask, like, do you want to come? Maybe. I guess I'll do nothing if you don't, and make yourself look fucking desperate. This man feels passionately about murdering some Templars. But we're probably going to replace Bethany with Anders right away, which means it'd be best to do this right now, the Mel family estate, because, you know, she's your sibling. You'll have something to say about this. Okay. Fuckers drinking potions mid-fight, basically just lying about their health bar. I'm okay with it as a concept, but like...
Crest. Mother described it, but this is the first time I've seen it.
It's two birds.
Feel like something
Gissy.
in a house with this above the door.
Yeah, I feel like if the enemy can heal, then there should be a spell that, like, hinders healing. Maybe an entropy spell, like a little death cloud or something.
I don't like the looks of this. Done.
Severe really doesn't do much. I mean, the pinning shot's way stronger. I think it has like high force on it at least, so it's good for shattering. Maybe it will eventually at least. Oh. Giving me gamer tips. Whoa.
Watch your step.
No. You walked on the trap so you trigger the trap, but I did not trigger the trap. So was that master slaver the owner of this house? Does that make this mine by rights?
That's the vault. Everything we want to know about our family is inside.
Everything. Alright, we've got loot. Loot, loot, loot. Give to him. Nice. Probably have his head back if I put some other clothing on him, right? This one's stronger. I hate that. Maybe I did something wrong with installing that. There is an option for like hiding helmets that I could do. It can't just be that the model isn't in the game, because it totally is. I'll have to see if another helmet works on him. Maybe I'll even try that one. No, it's 100% just because he's a dwarf and the game is racist. Whatever. At least the body works. Those big ass fingers. Good. Ooh. Or Varric can't wear a helmet.
This is it. Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
Okay.
We'll take it to her right now.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything. Here, read it.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her. The estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
It's ours, bitch.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra.
You owe me rent.
Love is so much more important than money.
It is.
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
I don't know. How long were you supposed to not write? Bitch.
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
What? Hey!
Fuck out here, Gamlen. This is my house.
I can't believe Gamlen stole Mother's entire inheritance.
Yeah, what a cunt.
I can't believe it. That's the worst part.
Yeah.
I would never turn against you.
You sure about that?
Don't make any hasty promises.
Joke all you want, but you make Gamlen look like the toad he is. You know, when we went to look for that will...
Never do
I thought we were
DMT.
doing it for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
It's venom that secretes from the skin of an African toad. They literally didn't know you.
They might have been alright with the Ferelden thing, but just imagine if they'd known you were an apostate.
You're such a wretch. I was just hoping it would be different this time. Here in Kirkwall.
Nah, it's gonna get so much worse. Don't worry about it, you'll love it.
Again. We're coming home.
Nah. This place sucks, fuck it.
Our home was destroyed by the Darkspawn. This will never be anything but a refugee camp.
We're never going back to Ferelden, brother. You can be more here than you ever could have been in Lothering.
Imagine me going back now. Master Archer, come on. I can be a hero. I don't understand why they didn't go back. Like, their year is over. I get that they worked hard and maybe they gotta see this through, but this place fucking blows. They literally should have just gone back after the Blight. They got a new king, he's a cool guy. And, you know, it's a nicer place.
I think this is a picture of Mother. She looks like you.
Where did you get that? Was it at the estate? Let me see.
Yeah, you were there. You didn't see me pilfer it?
I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
Portraits are usually just head to shoulders, you know, a bust. So where's this ring? Was it a nose ring? Titty ring?
I suppose it would have been a bit awkward to take it with her.
I know she loved Father. I guess I just wondered if she'd have been happier if he hadn't been a mage. If I wasn't a mage. I know that made it hard for Mother. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she still knew how to smile.
Nah. Shut the fuck up. Let me put away Varric's. Varric. This came from the painting, I guess. That must be like an upgrade for her armor normally, but now let's have it. Pretty cool. High regen, some fire damage, improves level up. Love it. Robes. What do we got for robes? Robitussin relief. It's fine. 90. 90, so this one's all damage. It has stamina regen. That makes it better than having just more. Of course, this one gives you a lot more and some high attack. And a fuck ton of armor, look at that. Whatever. I think I'll hand this over to Anders then, if that's how it's gonna be. playing an air guitar. Oh, shit. Lydia, merchant, I acquired goods from, told me the workers had gone missing from his bone pit mining operation. Oh. Yes, the bone pit. Classic. It's the bone zone, guys. Now, for real though, this is like a mine where people work themselves to death. That's why it's called the Bone Pit.
Ferelden and the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it...
Here you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations.
Unseasoned? I think I look like 11 herbs and spices.
Have run off.
Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees.
I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Okay.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The bone pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Okay, so I know what the problem is, and let's just say an elemental mage probably isn't the one to bring there. So we ain't going there right just yet. I'm curious about this Black Emporium. Like, is it just a store or what? Oh, look at the lamp. Got bugs. Oh, it's like the Thieves Guild.
Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone.
Get Dark Souls ass merchant.
Welcome to the Black Emporium. I am the great and magnificent Xenon, the Antiquarian. Nope.
Expensive. Are these all unique or what? Respec potions. We'll see. We need to get our 50 first, then I can start blowing money on stuff like that.
Price is negotiable.
The box of screaming. I heard a scream a second ago. I received the box from a man I met in Silent Plains. He spoke a little and would not reveal his name. For reasons I shall not detail here, I've been kidnapped and left for dead in the gray, wind-blasted wasteland. After days of walking, I was parched and close to death. I was about to dash my head into a rock and speed my passing when the man arrived. He possessed water skin containing ample water for a person traveling from our location to the Imperial Highway. From there, he said I could find my way to Solus or Perventium He offered to give me the water skin if I agreed to take 3 things from him. Glowing crystalline shard, a bronze sphere, and an iron-bound box with no hinges. I asked the man if he wished to have these items delivered, instead of merely wanted to have them. It was an odd request, but I was too weak and too desperate to think much of it. So I agreed. The man put the items together in a leather sack, which handed me along with the water. What about you? I asked. He said nothing, only pointed in the direction from which I had come. There's nothing that way, I said. He merely smiled at me. I found the Imperial Highway about a day later, and caravan driver agreed to take me to Pervantium in exchange for a large glowing sword. In Pervantium, I bartered the bronze sphere for new clothes and room at the inn. That night, I examined the iron-bound box and found no way to open it. I held it to my ear and thought I heard slow, measured breathing coming from within. My mind was afire with curiosity. I obtained from the innkeeper a large hammer, thinking to smash the thing open. The moment the hammer touched the box, it shrieked. Their shrill sound pierced the depths of my soul. I gave the box to the innkeeper in the morning and felt better having rid myself of it. So he tried to open it and it screamed because the box is alive. And he just wanted to get rid of it because it was spooky. But what about the shard and the bronze sphere? Those sound valuable.
I'm tired of those plebeian items. Take what you like. No charge.
Old apples of Arlathan. And it's just things. It's alright. Give that to a mage. And that's just a helmet.
Charge, Thaddeus. You hear me?
Real simple stuff.
Some Dane fellow asked what.
Interfell Cleaver. Pretty standard axe. Does fire damage though, that's interesting. Same with that. Nature damage. Just a shield. Good one, but just a shield. That's a solid bow. Can't even wield it though. Attacks ignore armor, 5% chance to regenerate 3% health. Sounds kinda good. It's not strong, but it sounds pretty good.
Make a shop so hard to find. Really?
Ah, cool.
He just has no concept. Don't manhandle the urchin. He's not for sale. Find your own.
I assume he's gonna get better stuff between the axe. And this is like a little disappointing, like you had to pay for this. Like, this guy's cool and all. Maybe there's some funny stories in there, like the apples I didn't read about, but I was expecting a quest to come out of this, and it's kind of just a store. It's a thing of tears, I don't fucking know, man. SCPs. Andraste in nude repose invisible. What?
Please don't fondle Andraste.
I wouldn't dream of it.
That's Gollum's Countess Crumbum the Third. He's my favorite.
Crumbum? Did you come up with that name yourself? That's a little funny. The name's a bit too long-winded though. Everybody always, this is Ababa is the 5th, the 15th, whatever. Like, it's too much. Give him a normal name. If the punchlines just say he's the 3rd and he has a ridiculous name, that's fine. Wounded Coast duty, the way it should be. Okay. I think this is Aveline's quest.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Where'd he go? Bones. Ah! Where'd the music come from? Scary horns. Now all I had to do was click to disable that trap. There was no animation. It's kind of shitty. Like, I appreciate not having animation outside of combat, but in combat it should feel like an action. Oh boy, there's a double ambush apparently. I didn't even notice. Yeah, we fucked.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't.
Of course, I didn't quick save. Remember what I said, save often. Don't think about it, just do it. have a collection of plushies. That means you can trust me. So maybe if I go in from the back end, I won't get surrounded the same way. And that would be lovely. You just run into guys at random like this, it kind of feels like random encounters. And that's literally what they are, but you know, like when you're playing a JRPG and you're walking around like this and all of a sudden, now you're in a battle. And like it literally just came out of fucking nowhere.
We're close to the ambush hawk. Be ready.
Oh, some elf root, hell yeah. Elf root was first used by the elves to root out the traitors.
I don't like the look of this.
One of their keepers, I'm half tempted to like save scum and get the experience from that. There's a decent chance we'll die in this fight though, so we'll let it rock. Ow. Why am I in slow-mo? I guess Bianca is a part of his default appearance too, like, what the hell? Maybe if I gave him any other crossbow, it would work out better. I'm thinking Barrick might need the colored alteration things of his, you know? Obviously no human can wield Bianca. So, it makes sense for the model to only exist for him. I do think it's strange that there's no other crossbows in this game, though.
You do get results, don't you?
Like, there were plenty of crossbows in Origins. They were shitty, but you used them if you couldn't wield a bow. The whole point. Pretty good short bow. Black walnut. slightly stronger than this if I didn't have runes in it. Makes me feel better, like this is an OP. Probably a little underpowered for my current level, if that's the case, actually. That's fine. Don't worry about it, you're gonna love it.
There's our targets.
This assassin probably does more damage than the rest of these guys. It's important to actually take him out first. And I normally save the boss for last, but it's different. And I like the idea of Varric being so cool that he can shoot actual bolts out of his air crossbow.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
I don't like the looks of this. Done.
My just reward. Yeah, you can't take care of it officially. You think they got budget to give some civilian vigilante? They didn't hire a mercenary. I did this for free. And you did it for your fucking grunt wages. That's how work is.
Good day, Sirrah.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Damn show-off.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter.
And if you went and got yourself killed, you'd have to go find a replacement.
Something is very wrong.
Make a new schedule. It's a problem.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time?
Someone who needed a promotion for an easy job, or someone that he wanted dead?
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
Routine. Yeah, I mean, alone? Have they ever heard of the buddy system? Like, basic.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
You were supposed to get mugged.
Gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Okay. We can do that, but later, because Lowtown is where that ambush waits for us. So we don't want to go there. No, we're a little stronger. We will go back to Gamlen's house for free injury kits, though. Oh, so if you remember when we played the Bard's Tale, I've somehow managed to talk about twice this week, even though nobody I've ever met has played it. The first major town you go to there is called Kirkwall, meaning church wall. You know, Kirk is like Celtic, Scottish, whatever, for church. So this is church town, basically. And it makes sense that the Chantry, or the Templars specifically, are like the main power in the city. Duty. Oh, we have mail. Sans Hawk, I know I didn't part on the best terms. You're right, trying to squeeze more out of or much justified. You've more than paid your way into the city. It's been right since you left out. If you're looking for more work for a real coin in your pocket, come see me in Hightown anytime before sunset. Okay, well, we do that. Let's go assist Anders. I feel like Fenris' thing is going to be a little difficult, but so might Anders, so let's see. We'll do Anders first. Ah, another gang. Fake guards. You know what? The docks might have its own gang too. I forgot about that. I think fighting the gangs is how you get the unique set for each chapter, if I recall correctly. Each one of them has a part of it. And there's like a bonus for wearing all 3 pieces, of course. Not to mention most of them look kind of sick. So some are just a little out of place. Like, the tier 3 warrior set has this big, like, jousting shoulder guard on it, and it looks a little silly. It's got, like, a big crotch piece, too. Crotch guard, protective cup. Oh.
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Let's see if we can comb out another group.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Denarius may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, well,
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
guess he's stuck with us, so he's a warrior. I guess that means he's a damage dealer, and I should replace Varric, because I still definitely need a tank. And titties.
Denarius, show yourself.
Like, it's not an exaggeration, right? Her rack is out at all times. There's a reason Varric made them massive when he was telling his version of the story. He may be in love with Bianca, but he definitely had a crush on Bethany. What's these guys? Got a rally. Boosting, regenerates. Even the benefits of light control, turn the blade elementally just as the warrior currently has one of those modes active. You can just do this whenever. So, I guess anyone, if their stamina is like lowish, I should use that. Troll, warrior fights with discipline, not anger, making every swing count. Attack up. Alright, so he'll miss less. I don't know that I would have picked that, but I'm sure Destroyer will make it worth it. And I'll probably switch over to Might. And let's get this. Cleavies. Chance to stagger on crit. Plus 10 crit chance for free. It's pretty great. And just add more damage to that, why not? The helmet works fine on him. Looks pretty cool too. Like how his ears still kind of pop out. Like they just dropped it on his head. His hair's still there. It's actually what happened. Oh, it works. Looks kind of like a Minas Tirith guard armor. Soldier, whatever. Throw some equipment on him so he has it. then this self any rally. No, that's stupid. Why is that the default? Say ally. Mana stamina level below 75%. Enemy any mighty blow. Enemy normal or higher. And self any activate control. Something like that.
Watch your step. That should do it. We're under it.
Ah!
What a surprise.
These are technically demons. That's not a good sign.
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him. Denarius, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Trap. Halt.
He went down too quick. Bethany probably had something to do with that. I really don't remember there being friendly fire in this game. Like, it seems like it's kind of devastating right now. That's absolutely what happened. You can see his frozen corpse. Ah, shit, Rage Demon. For fuck's sake, man. Yeah, that was my fault. All my fault, always is. Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll just not freeze Fenris. We'll keep everybody together. We'll use the buddy system. It'll be great.
Watch your step.
Right, I want all of you to give me a better fucking camera. Holy shit. Let me detach it from the character, for the love of God. course, there's more. Of course, the only one who got frozen is Aveline. Christ. Yeah, I knew this one was difficult. Oh shit. Oh shit. He'll start up here, because these aren't a hallway.
I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. Done.
A long dong.
Can't we talk about this? No?
Boy. There. Take him out. I think maybe that other thing was supposed to pop when we left this room, but because people were outside of it already, it ended up fucking us. We got caught in a pincer maneuver that the developers didn't exactly plan. Oh, never mind. Pincer maneuvers here. Fun and all. Sometimes it's hard to get a lock on these guys. If you just tap R, the quick loot button, it'll just like attack the nearest thing. Which is nice because it's hard to get yourself to start attacking again after you move usually. Ow. Ah. Yep, do what you do best. Oh, shit, don't stand there. Okay. Seems that thing actually has pretty high defense. Either that or this bow does fire damage or some stupid... I know I have a fire rune in it, but that shouldn't affect the base damage. Nice. This doesn't come off as like a damaging spell, but it is in fact like a fire geyser. And you don't want to like stand on it if you're a melee guy. I think Origins had the same thing. It's like why I'm aware of it, painfully aware of it, but still, you forget about it sometimes. Ineffective. The pinning shot should still do something. No? Whatever. You see how there wasn't a single living person here? It's kind of the point. And Mr. Slaverman isn't actually here. Fenris is just like noited 100% of the time. He's a little obsessed with this asshole. You won't feel like a free man until he's dead. So when he said, "Ah, yes, there's proof that he's here," he was lying. He just pulled some fucking pocket lint out and called it evidence. Guess the store would be unlocked now.
All set.
Oh boy.
Make a
This is going badly. It's too much.
Might be a good idea to just run into this room after we open it. Oh, wait. So I'm gonna stay here. Bethany is gonna back the fuck up. You don't know me like that. Aveline is going to, hot gates, of course. You should probably hot gates too. TBH. Yeah, they're doing fine. Hawk, don't move. Okay. That's a problem. She might have to drink a potion. Are they ganging up on Hawk? I thought that was Aveline. Pretty sure there's like an AoE taunt. I should really work on getting that. She isn't doing too great at drawing aggro. She just sits there and blocks, like she's 100% reliant on skill. Normally the game's kind of too easy for me to really have to use her as a tank, but I'm trying to do it different. It's not like I modded the difficulty, it's actually just as fucking hard, but it could just be because I'm building her the way I'm building her. I did it intentionally because, you know, I'm an archer, like I need a tank. But it's making things a little rough on us.
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
And a bath. Double bait and slave. Bethany, wear this. Wow. I definitely need the attack. String of pearls, enemies drop more coin. Could be helpful. Seeing this bow does fire damage. But it does mean that even though my attacks were ineffective, I did 26 additional damage to demons, plus 9, so I was doing like, what, 34 damage? Assuming that's not bonus as fire. Otherwise I was only doing 9 a hit. I don't know. If I have another bow, I should consider looking at it, get something that does physical damage instead. Fire's fine in the early game, but it's the most commonly resisted element. Like, seeing stuff with a crap ton of fire resistance on it like this, just, it's not as uncommon. Like, it looks OP, but it's really not. Thing is, I put runes in this, so I kind of want to keep using it, and the quest we have at Sundermount to deliver a Flemis trinket, we run into undead or demons there or something like that, so it will be useful coming up at least. Maybe we'll dispose of it after that, but I want to get some time out of it. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, yeah, the level up. Love to see it. Okay, so we unlocked a specialty. Now I need assassin to get assassin. You need duelist to get duelist, shadow to get shadow. That makes sense. It sounds like it's encouraging me to play an assassin, but I want to look at these other ones. Plus 50% critical damage, that's pretty huge. Maybe that should be my second spec. Just for that, get that passive. While obscured, considerable bonus to crit damage. In addition, any critical hits if Shadowlands are obscured automatically disorient enemies. Okay. Guaranteed crits when flanking. Yeah, I don't really have any skills to let me obscure. I think a decoy is cool though. And that should stealth me, so I don't know, this could be useful. Flanking though, it's more of a rogue thing, like, because you have the backstab ability. I'll consider it, but not right away. Duelist, this is obviously gonna be more of a issue challenges, like it's a melee thing. So this lets you teleport behind a guy regardless of distance. Alright. I don't know, it's still like challenge a guy, have better defenses, teleport behind a guy, it's all very melee oriented. Crit damage up by default. Get stamina back on enemy deaths. Mark of death. Yeah, hell yeah. Guaranteed crits. More crit damage per point of cunning. Either do a massive crit or kill a weak enemy. Yeah, this seems like the way to go. Oh, like... let's say enemy is elite or higher. It's anything above normal, and I can use it at my own discretion otherwise.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
You can speak to me directly.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect. That is in its nature.
Only into winter, you dickhead.
My sister is stronger than you think.
You tell him, brother.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
No one's stopping you from moving on, you know.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth.
Yeah, I mean, you could just leave.
Fine, Daenerys,
Like,
but I
I just want to get paid and then you can be on your way.
The coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
After bitching about my sister, are you kidding me?
Are you going to have a problem with my companions?
I will watch them carefully if we travel together. I can promise no more.
Yeah, well, I can just say no, but he's pretty cool, so
I'm planning an expedition. I might need
there's no reason to say no.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
Yeah, so Fenris is just gonna squat in this mansion now. Like, you just claim this house. Like, we couldn't do the same thing. It works for him. He lives in it for years and years. We could have done the same. I think he probably needs a little more help to be good, but so does Varric.
The streets aren't safe at night. We should do something about that.
Once Varric gets all of his passives and he's like a machine gun, then he's pretty great, but right now he's meh. Okay. So anyone within 16 meters gets their threat transferred to you. That's pretty great. But you also need to be a berserker. Maybe this one adds AoE. Larger area. Okay, this one adds AoE. This one reduces cooldown and cost. It's hard to make sense of these usually, but I think the main tooltip updates after you grab the upgrade at least. Damage, threat generation for every nearby enemy. It's like as long as she's tanking, she will continue to draw in attention. That's very useful. So I should acquire this. Yeah. Also, her thing's available. What's this? Immovable. Lost mode is active in Avalanche. Sacrifices movement and attack speed for resilience to incoming blows. Every hit increases her hardness further, but also slows her more and more. So every time she gets hit, she gets 2% damage resistance, but her attack speed and move speed go down. So she just turtles harder until she can't fight anymore. Interesting, but it also sounds a little useless. Like, if she's actually just gonna sit here and troll aggro somehow, that's fine, but we need a way for her to continuously get aggro while also not doing shit. Just reduces the penalties while also increasing the damage resistance gained. Further reduces the penalty. Yeah, it just gets better until it's not so shit, but it requires like all the upgrades. Knockdown and stun resistance. Okay, so that's kind of required. That too. I'll just... Do I get it now or do I get it later is the question. Like, I need points in Warmonger so I can get this, and this is going to be useful, so maybe we'll just start by focusing on this and worry about the passives later, even though those are very good and I kind of need them. Bethany, get more magic, get more willpower, nice. She'll keep being a glass cannon, but it doesn't matter, as long as she's a cannon. Witcher's Grasp is just the best spell, let's face it. More damage, bigger diameter, I think. Yeah, bigger AoE. And this one adds more force to it, so also bigger AoE. You knock guys down though. I'll take it. You need to make a pit stop at the house. The Hizzle. I literally said I didn't want to do the Fenris quest, and I ended up doing that one first by accident. Ain't it funny how it happens? We're gonna go recruit Anders.
Get ready!
Oh, no. Put on this one. Damn. Made me hit like a truck with nuts. Fenris, get back here. Run away. Forgot to give his equipment. I should probably go back to the house and do that. That's a problem. Ah! Big fire. Did someone level up? It sounded like. I mean, it looks like he's about to. We're literally going back to Gamlen's house so I can give him his OP trinkets. And maybe a weapon too. Are we on time? About 3 hours. We got time for another quest. Okay. Two-handed. Chance to knock back. Sounds a little useless. It does have good stat bonuses though. Might of the Sten, also kind of shit, but it has slots. That's good. Damage versus demons and undead. I like this one. This one's even stronger, I suppose, but you also need to be level 17. Well, let's grab this. Then he's a warrior, so he wears heavy armors, which is kind of stupid, honestly. They just like split it between the 3 classes instead of letting you pick which armor tier you want. Massive is just gone. Am I strong enough for Sir Isaac's armor yet? I guess I am. It's not better is the thing, but it does look cool. And the Blood Dragon armor is the same Blood Dragon armor. I actually prefer the way it looks in Mass Effect. But it looks like that's the only special warrior armor we got, which is really strange. None of us can wield these. I'll just give him the fucking Blood Dragon armor, who cares? There's nothing special about the boots and gloves. It was originally meant to be like a tanking armor, though. Meryl, Sebastian, Bella, Fenris, there's Bethany, Bella, Fenris, Meryl, Sebastian, Anders. Alright, so I don't have a belt for him. Which means I can pass him whichever one of these I want. Immunity to flanking could be useful for a melee guy. Backing the fence up too. The irons. Give him the irons. And then a ring. Or anything I can give him. Deep green. It's not necessarily helpful. I think it's fine, but you know. Major damage. Maybe I should give it to Meryl. Lunch in the morning, stop at a store. It's a big knife. Lethendrolus. Trash. Lethendrolus, more like Letrashdolis. Alright. Alright, is accessories. My bad. I'm not used to not having this all in one thing. Like, I would just put it in the all tab, you know? Band of Emancipation. Alright, so the basic bitch one that gives them health.
I understand you're named after a famous knight.
Everyone always brings up the name.
I've not heard of Sir Aveline. Is she very famous?
Really? They don't tell of her glorious downfall into Vinter?
Not to slaves.
Pardon me for saying so, but thank the Maker for that.
Sell all the junk. I hold on to this just in case. Nah, fuck it, I'll find something better. This one, I think I only had one good staff, so I might actually hold on to that. And what's my best dagger? That's trash. Or Sorrows. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. I forgot to give this to Bethany. Okay, so if this is 75 armor at its base, then it is likely this is going to be trash by the time I get my rogue. I should just sell this. Ancient leather, here it is. I'll hold on to that for a rogue. But these are trash because the mage won't be able to use them, neither mage. I'll hold on to those. Right, Bethany. Wow, a different color. Kind of looks like a dress. You can't tell this is chainmail anymore, you know? put this away. That away. Do I have another staff? I do. I have plenty of staffs. Your damage is hard to resist. That is pretty good. It's Batman a stamina regen. I'll take that. I don't know if Anders is going to be in my party for the mission, but there's a strong chance he will be, so I'm just going to bring his stuff with me. Okay. We're good, we're good. Alright, back to Hightown.
Kirkwall nights aren't safe. Always some group of thugs around. Someone will usually pay for their removal, though.
Well, Fenris has a lot more armor now, so maybe he won't go down so easy. He also do some actual damage now. His weapon isn't garbage. Trying to fight people with a fucking butter knife. You give it a cool name, it doesn't make it any stronger. Wow. Where are the other gangs? Imagine there's gonna be one over here at least.
We're under attack.
Yeah. This big open area just screams arena.
We're keeping score, right?
Ah. Should set up a tactic for that, just like self-any, activate, rally. Bravery. Aim diff. Now you. Alright, well he's doing just fine now. Still not hitting like a truck, but just fine. It's fine. Oh, I like how they take his helmet off for the thing. There him goes. So if his rate state becomes difficult to track on the battlefield, defense up, crit chance up. Oh, sweet. So he's just better at tanking even though he's not a tank. It's lovely. Self any activate. Love it. Gotta be more gangsters around. Fight me, cowards! Is there an encounter up here? No? Oh, I guess. There's probably one right here, and it didn't happen because we came in from there. So I have to make sure I come in from like the docks or something. Whatever is connected to this other exit way. Big Chantery.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
No.
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars. When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Well, luckily Varric's the only dwarf companion, so it seems like he's the only one who's gonna have problems with helmets. I am, again, curious if toggle helmet off would fix the issue, but I like having helmets, man. Like, they look cool. Except for this one, it looks a little cheesy, not being able to see his eyes. If there was just like a red glow coming out of it, that'd be cool, but I think that like that shouldn't be filled in like it is. Get out of the fucking way! Hey, remember what that priest said? Something like, he who does harm in the house of the Maker does harm to the Maker himself.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong?
That's a new thing I thought was great. Add a little tranquil brand to their head.
The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No.
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
Traitor.
You will never take another mage as you took him.
So, he's not a mage anymore, he's just tranquil, which means that he doesn't dream and he's kind of boring, but like, I feel like they should let him free. You know, maybe, yeah, the Chantry's a prison for mages, but if you choose to get rid of your magic, you get to go free. I think it's a fair trade. Also, these guys got a nice little red outfit instead of the weird purple they had before. It looks a lot better. Before, they looked more like they were supposed to be spell swords or something, like wizard knights with their purple starred robe underneath. But that's quite the opposite of what they are. So now it matches what the priests wear, sort of, with the red color scheme at least. It's fine to use magic here because the only witnesses will be dead. I'll use that instead.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fate into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
Interesting.
What did you do? Not the fade part, the angry glowing bit.
Same thing.
Gateway to the Fade inside you, glowing like a beacon.
I have some unique circumstances, yes. But Carl, what happened? How did they get you?
The Templars here are far more vigilant than in Ferelden. They found a letter I was writing you. You cannot imagine it, Anders. All the color, all the music in the world, gone. I would gladly give up my magic. But this, I'll never be whole again.
Alright, so maybe it's less of a fair trade.
Please.
Sounded good on paper, though.
I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
He didn't know he was suffering until this happened, is the thing. So, you know, you'd be mostly happy. It's like, you know, We Happy Few, they got the joy pill. As long as you're taking your joy pill, you won't be mad about taking the joy pill.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
Dwarves don't
I
dream.
would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
Fair.
My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace.
What does she know about it?
I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like
because it faded.
Goodbye.
I feel like his delivery wasn't flat enough there to make you realize that's what happened.
Templars come.
So, let me guess. This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination.
You're wrong.
Close.
But not far wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
I don't remember if I mentioned it or not, but if you play the Mage Origin, you run into like a spirit of fortune or something, another benevolent being, which is the only other time you've seen one thus far. There's that and justice only, so like they're rare, but they do exist.
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
Yeah, I think it's a little ridiculous that he offered to possess him at all, considering that he felt terrible about inhabiting a corpse and he just wanted to go home. But he was gonna, like, see the corpse right, at least, before he left. Like, he was supposed to just go away, but something tells me he was tricked or something. Or maybe he just, like, saw the potential for power and was like, hey, you gotta do this, man, it's gonna be great, you'll love it. Like, there's something off about all of it. Even though you don't, all you have is his word to go on. Which, you know, you'd think he's not lying, but he changed. He's no longer justice. He's like vengeance now or something. He's angrier.
So he's a demon now?
No. He is a spirit whose only purpose is to see the innocent saved and the guilty punished.
Yeah, like Ghost Rider.
Friend. Surely no harm can come of that?
Of course. No harm ever comes from good intentions, even when magic is involved.
Normally, I would argue that. I wanted to do well by justice, I really did. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Sexy.
Wow. Your problems make mine seem small.
Here. These are all the documents I have for this area. I can understand if you would rather me not join you personally. I cannot control my need for vengeance.
Why even offer? You said you don't want to go to the deep roads. You're done with that shit. Like, come on.
My clinic if you need me.
Are you just like, you know, we're close friends now because you know my secret? Like, want to hold hands? Whatever. It's replacing Bethany. So here's the thing. If you happen to leave Anders behind and not go to the final mission in Awakening, there's a chance that he will die at your underprepared vigil. Or I think all your companions do die at the vigil, whether it's prepared or not. So Nathaniel's another one who likely died, but we brought him with us because him and Anders were like my favorite. Yeah, if he dies, he still comes back as a companion here because he's very important in the story, which means that the spirit of justice chose to possess his corpse. And that really doesn't sit right with me. Like, maybe he's not a benevolent spirit at all. Maybe he's like Batman and his justice is just like being forced on people, but it's not like objective justice, you know? Maybe it was always vengeance or something like that. And it just got worse. Maybe he was always a demon, who knows? So like right now, because Anders was technically alive, it seems easy to like say that he's the sus one, but I think there's something sus about both of them. TBH. I think it's more interesting had Anders died, but again, he was just like my favorite of the companions there, so I brought him with me. I almost never use the elf chick because she's like an angry cunt. Anyways, his skill tree is very support oriented, so like he basically demands that you level the spirit tree. Health regen for all party members in a diameter, like that's crazy. And he has an offensive version too that he can switch to, which gives him plus 10% damage, but lowers his damage just by half. Immune to conventional healing, like it kind of sucks. The hell. Able to cast smarter, so that must be the good thing. Reduces cooldown for a portion of his health, gives him 5% mana back, so yeah. You just start spamming spells then, that's kind of sick. Get some health back on every death, that's sick. Quicker cooldowns in general, you should at least get a point of vengeance. But this sounds lovely, let's just have that on always. You know, mostly always. This, paralysis. One second after first paralysis, meaning you can trigger it twice, or what? More regen comes from this, that's useful. Mind Blast. Go for stun chance. Alright, let's get stun out of that. Crushing Prison's great. Do that. What does this do? Upgrade? Just, it costs less mana, so like 10% minus 10 points or what? No cooldown? I'm confused. Crushing Prison seems cool. It doesn't lock them in place. It just slows them significantly. That's weird. Alright, so any elemental weapons. Surrounded by 2 enemies, mind blasts. Why do you take priority? What the fuck? Ally health. Shit. Less than 50 heal. Self health. Say self. Party health. At least 2 party members below half. Yeah. Activate mode. Anesthesia. Turn on when we need it, I guess. And right now it's obvious that it should just always be on, but once I get the vengeance thing, maybe you'll switch it up or occasionally, who knows. You just want him to switch on his own intelligently. Enemy rank normal or higher. I don't want to waste it on grunts. And I also got Crushing Prison, so that's another one that should do the same thing. Alright, something like that. That's that. Heal. You're gonna love it. Don't worry about the legs, we'll figure it out. It's just gonna have infinite mana. Ooh, it's beautiful. We'll figure it out, don't worry. It was weird on Varric, but Anders, it makes a little more sense. He's got phantom limbs because he's a ghost of vengeance. He is Nicolas Cage. This ends. Enemies Amogus. Duty. Duty's in all of these. Isn't that the quest for Sebastian, though? Or am I hunting down, like, a single group in every one of these areas? I don't know. I'm gonna, like, do this, I guess. See if we're strong enough to deal with that ambush, because that'll be cathartic. And this will be the last thing we do today, I suppose.
To claim the streets. If you make them safe to travel at night, someone will reward you.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donick is here somewhere.
Oh, maybe I'll even clear out this base. Let's do it.
I knew this would happen.
Ah! Ignacio Strand. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
I need help here. Training for the next.
Alright, well that worked. The runt spiker. I feel like there was supposed to be more to that. That looks pretty strong. I'm gonna hold on to this, and I'll probably replace this when we do the Slender Mount thing. Because again, plus 26 damage versus Demon's Undead, that's gonna be huge. Butcher gloves, yeah, I can use that. Lowtown Stompers, that.
Here we go again. Get ready.
Alright, that was easy. Some of them are really big. I imagine that'll be later in the game.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any items like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
I never...
Friends. Red friends.
We must be getting close to the ambush.
Now we... Come back here!
Ah, that's a lot of guys. Don't worry about it.
Who... Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
You what?
Guardsman.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount.
Still fresh.
City accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Maybe. But he's the law. What are you gonna do? Kill him.
I think a bloody response is in order.
That's not the way of a guardsman. Something Jevon has forgotten, if he ever knew it. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
Band's back house door. Which band? Pretty strong. Doesn't have 5% damage resistance though. I don't know how much that compares to armor, but like, and 5% reduced damage sounds pretty good. Unless this gives me some damage, this is weird. And I have runes in it. Probably won't use that. Don't worry about it, you'll love it. Alright, let's see if we can beat this asshole now. Mirren? More like... bitch. Going on over here? You guys good? Don't worry about it, you'll love it. Oh, alright, hold on. Shoot him in the toe. Alright. Oh, he lost his legs. That's a problem, actually. We're pretty early in the fight still. You keep doing what you do best, Aveline. Where'd that potion go? Welcome up. Huh. I wonder if that third wave came from a random gang and that's not here because we cleared them now. Oh, health potions. Lovely parting gift. Yeah. It honestly went a little quicker than I thought it would. And it's not that we aren't over the time, but... Oops. Why don't we take care of the gang in Hightown, too? Obviously, there's still one at the docks, but we'll worry about that next time. We're just like part way through this, and like, might as well.
We'll always pay for their removal.
To arms!
You sure did. Only like 2 places where fights happen here. Wait, is that more guys or those? Alright. Alright. Oh, I could probably turn in Aveline's thing too, that makes sense. Fenris's mansion, even though it was right there, I chose to take the long way, don't worry about it. Oh.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
How? It's tats.
So they were frightened of you?
None of his guests were like you.
Bam.
It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
Well, the thing about home ownership is you have to clean that up. You may have been made to clean it up before, but now you just gotta do it or you'll hate your life. So, like, maybe don't.
You've had a difficult life.
I'd rather not speak more of it.
Are you certain? I'm willing to listen.
To my whining? Very charitable of you. I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
Yes, every day.
I grew up in Ferelden. It will always be my home.
The Blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
I absolutely do.
I have to admit, it's an attractive idea.
But not now. I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
Shut the fuck up. This is your house now, dude. Deal with it.
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like you want to stick around.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Ansel would find me a man so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
Oh, you. Is this flirting? I mean, I feel like this is just me being a quirky boy, you know?
You sound like you're about to ask for a loan.
Well, this mansion does require some upkeep. Perhaps
especially when you throw bottles against the wall.
Next visit. With any luck, I'll become better at it.
I don't know, guys. Maybe I'm just a little too fruity. But I feel like casual flirting like that's just how the boys be sometimes, you know? It's all about tone, you know? You say "oh you" and you give yourself a fruity voice and it's not gay anymore because you're pretending to be gay. You're exaggerating. So, if you notice that there aren't, like, that many side quests, actually, like, we kind of just run into little things that happen, or we pick up things we got handed into someone, but almost every other little side distraction we've done, like, none of it feels like the main story. These would be what I would consider good side quests, but they're actually all part of the main plot, like, you don't know yet, but they're gonna, like, build on each other in the following acts. It's actually kind of cool how it happens, like... Not everything about this game is bad. It has ideas, it just maybe, like, goes on too long, you do too much backtracking. Maybe, like, if it was just 1 and 2 acts, it would have been fine, but, you know, just a single time skip, but you do it 3 times, and that's, like, a sin. Surprisingly, it has been long enough since I played this last time that I am kind of enjoying myself for the time being. Again, I've only played this like 4 times. Which, you know, it's like good enough to replay, that should speak to it, but like... doesn't compare to the 20 for Origins. Also, like, with it all being just confined to one area, while it does, like, deeply explore it, makes it feel, like, kind of cheap. Like, again, with the joke of this being the first town, and it ends up being the only town, like... it makes you just feel a little gypped. Like, you feel like this could have been some kind of standalone expansion for Origins that you maybe didn't have to pay full price for, but instead it's a whole ass game. And like, this was made kind of quickly. I think it was only a year after the release of Awakening, maybe even a year from the release of Origins, who knows. So that sounds a little too soon, but you know, it was very quick. And you can tell they achieved it by recycling all these zones and just doing writing. Which I'm sure they had a lot of writing done, because they do have, like, books and shit, and, like, plenty to pull from there.
At least it's not...
Damn it. She's doing fine down there, don't worry about her. There we go, Night Lies. Then you just pick up like a gang recruiting poster, basically. Might not be a good idea to go in here with Anders being dead and all, but don't worry about it. It'll be great.
Here we go.
Captain Kurth. Captain Kirk. I should probably shoot him in the foot real quick. Don't worry about it. Ah. Damn it all. It's not the same. Summon the dog. Shoot him. Run. Keep doing what you're doing. Maybe shoot him too. Ah! Use more brain brash, Jimmy Neutron. Heal yourself. Run. This guy just has infinite men. It's crazy. Will you fucking die? Shit. Ah. Fuck you. Oh boy. I think that he might just infinitely call them, and I should really focus on his ass. Let's try that again. It'll be worth it. Focus on the captain. Shoot him in the foot before he can do anything crazy. It's all about regulating those disables. There's Anders. Alright, as long as he's not dead. Okay, now he's dead. That's the problem.
That was a close one.
Waffles, corkscrew cleaver, cocksure. For cutting off dicks. Work boots. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. See, I said we'd figure it out. Legs. Generates threat, that's pretty good. This one also gives her magic resistance. And it's probably going to be better by the time she's able to actually wield this, is the thing. Oh, I guess I'll sell that. Alright, last thing, we're gonna go to the keep and see the aftermath of getting the captain arrested or whatever's happening there. He's a dirty cop. I love how the last thing changed like 3 times, but it's literally because I forgot about this part. It'll only take a second.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch! This was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged! Quartered! This will not stand!
Smiley
Found
face.
A number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messire.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Remember how she was like, I don't like sending my guards out to do this. It was just like a voice line that probably should have been reserved until after this happened. But yeah, she's the guard captain now. She actually goes through the most costume changes from like that leather armor to this, and then in Act 2 onward she's in guard captain armor. Whereas everyone else is just like the same outfit, and then when you're in a relationship with them, they might get like a band somewhere. Maybe they'll wear your crest on their belt like he does. Usually a very small change. Except for Meryl, who gets like some really cool white armor. Which makes her feel like the canon waifu, if you ask me.
Room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. I trust you are well, Donick.
I am. And your reward is well earned. It will be grand having you over me. Above me.
Whoa.
Guard captain.
Thank you, Donick. It will be grand indeed.
Very aggressive flirting. Like like your husband's only been dead for a year or anything. Glad you moved on so easily. It's not like you ever saw each other.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Okay, well.
Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Hilarious.
Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to. Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
In your thoughts still, so you aren't over him.
That you keep his memory speaks well of him.
He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain. What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't your fault. He got blood in his mouth, dog. Happens to the best of us.
I could get used to having the law on my side.
You'll behave yourself, is what you'll do.
No.
I just sent Jevon to prison over corruption. I won't go the same road.
You never let me have any fun.
I think that's best for everyone.
I'm not that bad. I am chaotic good. Thank you, bestie.
It's good that you can stay with me. I need you, Aveline.
You've been grand through all of this. A true friend. Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawke. It's where I should be.
In just a year, moved to the top of the fucking corporate ladder. This is a woman who gets shit done.
Fine day, Sir. The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Alright guys, that's it for the day. And get low. Probably it until like maybe Monday. So while this was a short intermission, next time will be, 4 or 5 days away. Because I'm gonna use the weekend for myself probably. Unless I change my mind, which is always possible. But I think we're good. I feel like I made good progress here today. Probably did like a third of the content in Act 1, which is one of the shorter acts, but still, like, it's pretty good progress if you spend like 3 days on each act or something. Gives me a good idea of what the pacing will be. Yeah, that's about it. See ya. Have I really been to the side like this the whole time? That's a problem. How's that? I'll readjust this and it'll be off center by the next time we stream it. You'll love it. See ya.